You know, I'm so tired. I slept like 8 hours, you know. I'm still always so tired, dude. Oh. It has been a while since I have played chess. It has been too long. Oh god, I'm just gonna keep yawning. Oh. Jeez. I think I'm just gonna play 10-0 Rapids. See how that goes. Like, I love chess, but I hate playing chess because, like, I don't know. I have such a fear of losing. I know, like, obviously it's inevitable. I'm trying to learn, but I just don't like losing. And it's been a while since I played, so I'm already bad, but extra rusty. Oh, I might have to get my energy drink. Oh. Alright, well, yeah, I guess let's just full send. I didn't really want to play black. I'm really bad at playing fast. What is happening here? Why would he just block? I don't know what's happening. This is fine. This is fine. I don't ever like putting the bishop over here. I might like this. Bum, ba-dum. I don't know, chess just stresses me out so much. Like, when I'm playing, I feel like time goes by, you know, normal speed, and then I look at the clock and somehow they're still up. Like, I'm so bad with time management. I think I'll be playing like super fast and I look and they're like 15 seconds out. I'm just giving this guy a chance to come back. I don't know what he had going on in the beginning. Like a wall, but that just hinders his bishop, I feel like, because it can't see any like sight lines. Like, yeah, if I take any of them, sure, the bishop could take back, but excuse me. I want the easy claim victory. I don't know why he left. Fuck, excuse me. I'm just call it a draw. Will be nice. Will be nice. See what went right and wrong. So it wanted me to push 4K. I push, he takes. I feel like that's just bad, right? Why would it want me to do that? I take and then what? He take. Oh, okay, never mind. So every time I get to this position is kind of when I'm like, no, I don't know what to do. Because I wanted to get this here. I know that that's a common move too, but if I move this here, then that restricts me from going there. I don't know. Whatever. New opponent. How do I... Excuse me, I'm gonna keep yawning. Another one. Oh, black again. Interesting, interesting. Poor K, are you doing? Another like weird opening. I don't know. It's been a while since I played, so I don't know. Okay, my hopes is he leaves this here and forgets it's there, and then maybe I snipe him. Okay, why is this giving me a notification that he played? I know he played. Do we just take the horse? No horsey? I'm so bad on time. This just allows him to move. There's not a lot he can move to except for there. I don't know. I do not know. It's been too long. I just need to play untimed. Like the only opening that I somewhat remember as black. And I only remember like the first like 4 moves. Excuse me. how does this ruin things if I do this? Okay, I don't know why it keeps popping up notifications. I know he made a move. Well, I guess we'll just take... I don't know, I'm so under in time. I move here, this doesn't really achieve anything, right? Oh. Whatever. Only way to get better, I guess, is just to make stupid moves until you learn. Okay, this notification's getting annoying. It's just so stressful. Stop giving me notifications. Okay, this doesn't really achieve anything. I'm going to try to bait him in hopes that he takes with the bishop. I doubt he will. There's no shot. There's no... I shouldn't. I would really like him to. Do I do it? Do I just let him... I try baiting him? No. Oh... So I don't like playing with time, so I like... Ideally, I'd like playing like over the board and just like me and my buddies playing, you know, chilling. Oh, he's... Okay, I mean, that's fine. Whatever. He's just so up on time. So maybe we move this here, but then this blocks my bishop sideline, but I'm gonna try something over here. What are you doing can get over here, I guess. Okay. Maybe see some things that can be done. So now he's just gonna move this, and then this is gonna see, and then... Yeah, that's about what I thought. I was wanting him to move it at first, but then now I'm like, shit, now I gotta... Now my queen's getting targeted. Guess we just hide. Because I was thinking, like, maybe I come take this over here, and then I've got, like, this going on. Something like... he just takes that and... Oh, he's trying... Oh. That's sneaky, that's sneaky. I take this, what, then he comes in, and then... I can't take back, but I can hide. That's annoying. So what do I do to prevent that? I gotta do like this or something? Is that dumb? Eventually I'm just gonna have to start making moves. That's about what I thought. I take back. And then what he takes back. I don't take back. If I go here, put him in check, I feel like this is gonna further delay things. Because I mean, my thing's still being targeted, right? So I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm gonna have to deal with it after he just unchecks. It's time to lock in, time to log in. Okay, well, if I take this, then I just lose this. What if I do this? Nope, that is a mistake. I feel like there's something I can do here, but I'm not sure what it is. I've got to move. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna make moves. I play so bad with time. Stop targeting my things. Lisa. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We just gotta go. He's gonna what? Take this, I take back. I mean, he has all the time in the world to think. But he does not need it. Well, if anyone's watching, is my music too loud or is my mic too loud? I've been trying to mess with audio. Is the music and or mic too loud, too quiet even? Oh, excuse me. I'm just kind of like playing one move at a time. I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve here. Okay. We ball. That was actually stupid. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. That is just a loss. That is, what is that, checkmate? If he just takes down here, was that checkmate? If he takes down here, what can I even do? I guess, yeah, it was checkmate. I should have not second guessed myself, and I should have tried to defend it, but tis what it is. Alright, so we can look at some things. Hey, at least I caught that it was, you know, missed checkmate or whatever. Okay, it really wants me to move here. Okay, we do normal things, normal things. My target's still about even. Why does it want me to move? I mean, I eventually move there, but... Now, I guess now that's a bad move when I should have moved here. Him doing this puts me at winning, or like a little bit. So I'm still pretty good. Okay, so I had somewhat of the right idea here, I guess just the wrong piece. I guess yeah, I mean, always target with the lower value piece. Makes sense, makes sense. He goes here, we're still about even. I take, he takes, I move, he moves. Oh yeah, I don't know how I didn't see that. I'm always just so scared to move over here. I feel like my buddy messes with me when I move over here. Interesting. So I mean, positionally, I was actually okay. Why is that? Like, oh, how did I not see that either? Is what, now it's check, he moves back. I take that, I mean, cause yeah, I was wanting to take this. Like, this was kind of my goal, was, that's why I like playing this, to have this, like, hidden, you know, I can come snipe things. Interesting. Now I take this. I don't know, he'd probably want to honestly take with this. I feel like. Is this just winning? Interesting, interesting. I knew I had like a decent position, but I didn't know what to do with it. And that was checkmate. So when it was before checkmate, he didn't take it. I could have just escaped away. He comes back. I go back. What is it? Just one? It just repeats? Okay. We do another one. What? This is like my third game in a row as black. What is happening? What is he trying to do? I wonder how, like, I don't know. Interesting. I was just gonna do my normal opening, but we ball. I say we retreat potentially. I always hate like moving a piece and just moving back though. Now I'm just giving him the upper hand. But that's fine. Now I'm just freeballing it. Like, once my, like, somewhat opening that I know goes away, then I just freeball and it just goes all downhill. What if I do this? He moves up one, maybe? Goes back. Well, I just take this for free. What's he even targeting? He's targeting here. This is just free. Should I just bring my king out of the way? I don't know why it takes so long to think about simple things, but we go back. Just take the free piece and we go back. And then we can continue on with my developments. He takes, I take. Everything's fine. We'll just continue on with plans like normal, you know. You can have that, buddy. You can have that. Well, I mean, yeah, it's double attacked. I should have seen that. Oh, never mind. Actually, that's fine. We can trade. We can trade if you want, buddy. I just take this bad boy. That is free. are you doing with that horse, huh? What? I'm confused. I take this, then what? You can take this, and then I can't move anywhere? I feel like I see something, but I'm not sure what he takes. I take this, he takes this with the queen, and then what? I can't take back? Okay, well now that just leaves that undefended. Oh, at first I thought he was complete garbage, but I am complete garbage. That just loses that. No, wait, never mind. No, we're good. I'm tripping. What is happening? Okay, I mean that is a thing, That kind of sucks. We just block with the bishop, he takes. I take, is that like my only move, maybe? Okay, I want to get this guy offline of this shit. I mean, yeah, I could just take, I could have taken that. Honestly, should have take, and then, well, he goes there and blocks, but it's whatever. I just want to get this offline, break that up. Okay, I need to develop this shit. What is he targeting? There was a way I could target that. Why can't I castle? Oh, because I moved it. I'm stupid. Maybe I just try to, like, I don't know, go here. I really don't know. I'm just gonna make random moves. I definitely had a better position, or if I didn't play out time, probably could have won. I felt like his moves were kind of weird, but okay, now I'm just pinned myself. Whatever, you want the horse, you can have the horse. Actually, that sucks now, because he's gonna check me, and then now, okay, good. Because what, he does this, he checks me, and then I have to move, and then well, actually, no, never mind, because my bishop covers. Okay, this allows me now to take this piece. Alright, everything's Gucci still. Okay. I had, you know, there was a thought there. That sucks. That sucks. I had somewhat of the right idea, and I was hoping he would trap himself, and I just completely forgot about his queen. Tis what it is. Tis what it is. You can have my pieces. I don't want them. I just want to start checking you over and over now. I don't know why I always put myself in a position of, like, being down so much on time. We're just gonna do this, and then he's gonna do that, and... What are you gonna do, take this pawn? Oh, you freak. You freak. Oh, okay, you're not. Stop running, you coward. Okay, I wanted to slide over like this, but that's not gonna work. What the fuck do I do? Oh, lordy lord. I have to do something. We run away. You want all my pieces, you can have them. Fuck. I did it to myself. It's just been a long time since I played. I mean, I wasn't good regardless, but I at least knew some openings before, some basic things. I'd say I was probably around the current range that I am. Like, had I played more games, around the 900 to 1,000 on Lee, but now I feel like I'm probably like 700. I can't tell if there's anyone actually in chat or if it's like bots, because the view count is always weird. Holler if you're lurking in chat. I mean, like I said, let me know if my audio is good or not. I don't know if I'm screaming or if my music's too loud. Or if I'm trash, let me know. I am, but yeah, well, that's the only way to get better. I'd like to start maybe playing a little bit more in my free time. I used to play a decent amount, but not a decent amount, but when I was bored, I would play. I forget what I'm supposed to do. I remembered up to about that point. What I take, he take. I take, he takes, I take. I feel like that's fine, right? What? Or no, am I supposed to push up? He takes, I take. Either or. I feel like to me it makes more sense just to take back and then maybe he takes, but I'll push up. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. This is weird. Because now I can't take. Well, I guess we continue. I guess I could have just put something in front and then continued to try to take, honestly, but I feel like I really just need to put something in front. I don't want to, but I feel like I should have done that sooner. I don't know what order of operations I messed up there, but it was not right. Let me tell you that. I take, he takes, I take, he takes. Sounds like a math to me. And I am not a math man. Well, now I really don't know what to do because I kind of put a pin in anything and everything that I was trying to do. If I could somehow attack him here and have this supported, that could be cool. But bro, like I swear time moves faster for me. How is it 7.5 minutes already? How am I 2 minutes down? Like they move in like 5 seconds. Like what? I'm just gonna make random moves, honestly. I don't understand. Like neuron activation goes crazy. Okay, well I can't take. So if I place this here, I don't know, we're just gonna get really wacky. And we're gonna do this. He's gonna take here because it's free. But this clears up this. Get really wacky. Oh, that was okay. Well, that's fine actually. I mean, he takes, I take back, but still. But he's just gonna block. Just let me have it. Fly me to the moon, way among the stars. Bro, chess is too stressful. Like, I'm always down like 5 minutes plus on time. Like when I play with my buddy, like at work when we were bored, we'd play a lot. And obviously it is kind of like you really gotta keep up with it, or else you really do lose it. And I just feel like such trash. I'm just going to make random moves. He's gonna take here. I can't take back because then that opens up this. It's like my shtick is being down like 5 minutes on time. I have one with like 10 seconds left, but you know, Jesus, people just love pinning me. Stop it. Stop. What if he takes here? I can take back, he takes. I'm tired of getting pinned no longer. And I haven't played in like, I don't know, a month and, okay, there's that. I haven't played in like a month and a half or something, and sure. And you definitely lose it. Like I remember some starting moves, and that's about it. I need to do something. But yeah, I'd mostly just like play over the board with my buddy at work, kill the time. And I even bought a chess clock. He hasn't been in work in a long time, so we really haven't played. Is this still a safe move? What's he trying to do? Where is he trying to go? I don't know, and I don't care. Because I am crazy. I'm unpredictable. They never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Bishop can take your queen. What? Oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. But I feel like that's cheating if you just tell me the answers. I have to fail on my own accords. I don't know. Chess is hard. And like I said, I feel like I lose it. Like, I was already bad, but like I feel like I was somewhat like, you know, getting better, improving, and I haven't played in like a month and a half. And I feel like I lost it real quick. I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, I can just leave, but I'm down like 3 minutes. So, what do I not want him to have? I don't want him to have a rook. I could just leave and be safe, but 'tis what it is. But I appreciate you for stopping by, chatting. Is my mic and/or music too loud? I've been trying to fix all those things. I push here, he can take, I can take, he takes. Although, I don't know, whatever. It's a lot of math. Sounds fine. Cool. Cool. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. He takes. I go here. Oh wait, no, okay. I saw that at the last second. Oh. Well, I have one of two places. I feel like I don't like being in the corner. Just cause if he goes, what, here, I can't do anything. That's checkmate, so I think. So I'm gonna go here. I feel like every game I've played recently, I'm down like 5 minutes. Is crazy. Okay. We love that. There's only one move. Give me... Okay. I am scared for my life. Stop checking me, buddy. I do this, he's just gonna take. What like rating are you? Or how often you play chess, etc., etc. Let throw here, you can take like 2 ways. Okay, we're just gonna keep dancing, I guess. Around 1900, jeez. I don't know, what do you just take? My only hope is check him back, even though I know that's not really the best of things, but that is what I'm gonna do to give myself a second to think. Been playing on and off for a couple of years. Nice. I want to get over there. Even though he can still escape out that way, but I don't have the luxury of thinking. I feel like he could just walk me down, couldn't he? He could just, like, you know, use it like 2 rooks and just walk me down. Was he just gonna take this and then literally all he has to do is just walk me down? Please end my suffering. Good, very good game, very good game. You also about to flag? What does that mean? Does that just mean run out of time? Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good, but like I said, I mostly play with my one buddy over the board. We're about maybe equal. But it's been like a month and a half, and I kind of go off and on. I love watching Gotham chess, just kind of in my free time. It's been a little bit, but I've never like really consistently played chess. Like I picked it up like a little bit when I was younger, and then I think I played like again once like everybody, like a lot of people, once Queen's Gambit came out. And then stopped for a long time, and then kind of like in any free time or boredom, yeah, Gotham Chess is the streaming goat. His content's just so entertaining. Any free time or any like time I've been anywhere that I just don't have anything to do, I play chess. But it's been like so long. Sometimes I'll have stints where I'm just like completely obsessed with it and watching a bunch of videos and trying to memorize things, but you know, I do so bad with time. I feel like once I was like, can I see like my play history? When I was playing Lichess, like, because I think I only have like 15 games or something. I feel like I was doing okay at least. Rapid, I had like 25 games. How do I see like my history? I don't know how this site works. I feel like I had some crazy games. But now, like, coming back into it, I'm just getting my ass kicked, and I take so long to try to think. I feel like 10 minutes isn't enough. I feel like when you're a beginner, it just, I don't know, I mean, when I was at least playing a little bit, 10 minutes felt fine, but what is he trying to achieve? He's double watching this. Yeah, I think I used to play something like that. So what if he takes this? Am I just fucked? So how do I stop that? Can I just like block this here? I mean, I guess I could have just continued on with what I was doing actually. But then I don't have any protection, so I feel like I need to move this first. Usually I would do vice versa, but if I just move this here, he's just gonna take, and then... and then we castle. And then everything's okie dokie. Maybe not. I take, he takes back, this is still in danger. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, I gotta fix my alert notification, that's all fucked up. I appreciate it. Whatever. I always get down so quick. Like, I feel like when I'm going, they're going fast as hell. I figured something like this would happen. That's okay. We move away. And then what? We can move back. And now we're double targeting. I mean, he could just move up here, right here, and then protect his bishop. Or he could target my queen as well. Oh, if only I had some protection along here, but... Oh, there's so many things always looking at each other. I take back, he takes back. I take back, he takes back. Oh my god, there's too much math. If I just block, he takes, I take. If I just move over, I feel like it's the least amount of math for me to do. And that's what we do. We do the least amount of math possible. Okay, now I'm just getting smothered. Leave me alone, good sir. You take back. Psych. Okay, I'll take a win. I knew that, like, you know, well, we can look back at this. See what I still could have done better, but... So... This is all, what, decently standard, so I come here to protect against that, he comes here. Why did it want me to double push this? What does this even achieve? I don't know if this is trying to, like, achieve or protect, but... I continue with my normal setup. He goes here. So yeah, that's what I didn't realize. Like, I was so worried about him doing this attack. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, the opening is so, you know, varied. Because it doesn't necessarily matter, because so much could happen down the line. But, I mean, this is a valid point, because I was already going to do this. I could have done this, but I still at least had some sort of idea to block. Pretty standard, pretty standard. I did move back. I did take. So hey, we had some things. Because I wanted to double, and I even called that too. I figured he was going to move back to here to protect and not lose anything, but he didn't. That's kind of weird that it wanted me to trade. Because I take here. Oh. That's what I didn't consider. That it checks him. Okay. I mean, I think, played an okay move. It was just passive. But I was like, okay, well, if I take this, he takes back. But I didn't realize that it checks. And then what, he takes back, and then I move. So I still had the right idea of moving here, so somewhat of right ideas. He comes here, I take, he takes, I take. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is it true that, like, Lichess, elo is, like, inflated, you know, comparatively to, like, chess.com and or over the board? I know, like, over the board is a lot. No math moves for the win. Hey man, there was too much thinking, so I just did what I think seemed safe. We'll try a 10 plus 5. Yeah, I think that was a decent game. Yeah, in chess I'm 7-15. Like you're 17-15 over the board, or 17-15 on chess.com. I really want to play like an in-person tournament. I know I would be absolutely terrible, but I just feel like it'd be so fun. I don't even really know where to do that, really, but okay, this is unforeseen events. See, I can try to... Nice. I can try to remember all I want, but... I take, he takes. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I just played like in person. There's one buddy or two buddies that plays at work. Okay, well this ruins my plans. Because I was going to go here and do my normal opening, but now I'm just confused. Okay, so yeah, so it almost is my same opening. He just literally prevented it with this. Which is really annoying. Because if I take this, he takes, I take. Goes, he takes. I take. He takes, I take. I feel like this, my math's probably off. I feel my math is off. I take, then he takes, and then I take, and then I'm still up, or what? Interesting. How about I leave and never come back? I have such a weird, like, non-developed thing. Oh shit, did he move? I literally didn't even, I like zoned out. I didn't even hear it or see it. That was strange. I keep getting pinned over here, and that's really annoying. Unpin myself and attack this. He takes, I take, then I'm just doubled up pawns, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, unforeseen, unforeseen. That is fine. What can he do with this? Not much, but this is all annoying. I'm still always so down on time. I feel like I just like to, that's why I like over the board better. I just like to sit there and talk and think about things, and we kind of like help each other out and think things through. And I'm like, oh, why didn't you see that? You know? We're just gonna make moves that I think I see, but yeah, I just like I'm always so scared to play. Like I'm too competitive and too like I know like literally elo doesn't matter at all. Do I want to do this and then I can't castle, or do I want to do this? Do that. I'm always like so scared to play online just because I'm scared to lose elo, even though it literally doesn't matter, and that's the only way to get better is to play. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't like. Can I not move? Can I move back? What do you take my horse? You can have it. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. I throw this here, he throws that there. And then I can throw this here. If he takes, I take back. Sounds like a plan to me. Isn't there a way I can draw lines? Oh shit. Oh god, how do I get rid of these? Oh, there we go. Okay, just like predictable chess. Chess. I did not foresee that. Okay, if I do this just ruins my stack that I've got going on. But if I leave it here, he's gonna try to take. Whatever. I don't like blocking sight lines, but it is what it is. Run, boy. I'm scared when he starts activating pieces. What's he trying to do? He takes here. I mean, was he gonna try to like get that over or something? I don't like any of this. I take, he's just gonna take, and I'm down, so technically you're not supposed to trade, but once again, I don't like math. Math is scary. I don't like putting myself in a corner. But we're going to. No one puts baby in the corner, but I put myself in the corner. I'm gonna like try to come here and then take here. Yeah, but I feel like he's gonna, what, come over here, takes here, and then that's just checkmate. So if I, like, pre-move this... Oh, wait, never mind. As I was. Because I'm protected here. I would like to take that piece. Though. How bad is it if I do this? If I just move here, he's just gonna move over. Whatever. Are there any other, you like playing any other games? You just like only play chess, or what other type of games you like playing and or watching? See, so now he moved offline, so now I can take this. So I wanted to target this, I target him, have him move, and now what? I can take this, right? I come here, I get rid of this, which has been annoying me this whole time, trying to get up into here. Then I try to double rook trap him, something like that. I don't know. What is he planning? Oh, I could just come over here, actually. Is that... Battlefield over... Yeah, I need to start playing Battlefield more. I played when it first came out. I send up. He takes, then I go back, and then we're Gucci, right? Okay, we finally turned things around, but I'm scared. I take... Is that literally the only move he can make? He takes, I take, and then I win? That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. And that's why I never resign. And sometimes, even though it does suck, like, there is a massive time difference, you know? Sometimes I do better that way, because it at least gives me time to think about things and maybe plan some things out. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah, I played Battlefield when it first came out, the Battlefield 6. It was super fun, but then... oh, my jaw just popped. But then Arc Raiders came out, and I had only been playing Arc Raiders since. And then anytime my buddies are off Arc Raiders, then I've just been kind of playing solo chill games like this. And honestly, I get the most interaction. Like, I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago or something. But I get the most interaction and most like talk while I'm able to play chill games like this, because when I'm playing a super intense game, it's hard. And also just no one watches if I play Arc Raiders, because there's like 100,000 people playing Arc Raiders. So it depends. I mean, I have like 200 plus hours into it, so I would probably have to say it's fun. It was more fun. I think a lot of the fun of it was playing. Yeah, just like 10 test streamers right now. Usually get, yeah. That's kind of like when I was wanting like a game where it's like there's a decent amount of people watching, but like only so many people actually like streaming it. But yeah, Arc Raiders is fun. It was just part of the fun of it was it coming out and nobody had any idea what was happening. No one had idea like how to do things, what the meta was, like where to go. So it was like the funny like social interactions, people working together. But now the game has progressed and it's been like, geez, it's been a while now, like 2 months or something. It's just kind of gotten a lot sweatier and it's just PvP. It's still fun and there's still funny interactions. But me personally right now, like, I'm not back in the States. I'm in Japan right now. So it's hard, like, I'm in the Japanese servers, so I don't get as much, like, interaction, be able to talk with people. And that's what makes that game fun. You get, like, a giant leaper flying at you and just laughing, and randoms come up to you, start talking and helping each other, dancing. It's a good time, but, you know, it's still popular. I'm surprised, you know, but... No, I do a minute game just cause. Oh my god, I'm gonna get absolutely shredded. What is happening? What the fuck? What is this? This is terrible. Okay, that did not go how I thought it would. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that was stupid. As soon as I clicked it, okay, you didn't see, so we take... I was gonna just take this free piece, but he's still just gonna take... I just have to play moves. What the fuck even just happened? Huzzah, I shall chase them down with the king. What is happening? Give me your rook. I want your rook. Stop. Just, oh god. Just you watching this, you're probably just like, there's so many blunders that are being happening right now. Oh, like I could have taken that rook. Come back. I want you. Yeah, the king's out for a walk. That's my most powerful piece, you didn't know? You haven't heard of the king's gambit? That's... Forget the queen's gambit. That's crazy. This guy is actually rated 1500 and I felt like he wasn't that good. I mean, he still won, obviously, but... I don't know. I was just kind of randomly placing pieces and... is what it is. You know, maybe we just keep running these because I don't feel as sweaty. My hands literally get sweaty when I play normal chess. New opponent. Like, I just like it because I can take it less seriously. Yeah. He's just gonna take back. Oh, he takes back with that. Okay, I may have played a little too fast, but... What, did he move? Oh my god, I didn't even hear it. Oh, he's just gonna take my rook now. Okay, or not. Let me out of here. Retreat. Give me. I want one of you. Oh, okay, that's checkmate. What the fuck? What even happened? How was it checkmate? Oh, literally just because this horse is crazy. I felt like I was, you know, surviving. At least. So I like this just because I love watching Gotham chests. I keep saying chest. Gotham chesses. Like low elo games or whatever. Okay, well, that's a thing. And just being like, there was one where like, there was a piece that could have been taken for I don't even know how long, and he was like, this thing sat here, not moving, not taking it for the whole time. So like watching other people, I feel like people who are better at chess, watching people make interesting life decisions is quite funny. I just don't know how like people can comprehend games so fast. Like people will watch bullet chess, or they'll watch things and they're like, oh man, you could have done this, or this could have happened, or whatever, but I'm thinking too much. You can have that piece for free. I didn't want it. Okay, well, you can do that. I didn't want that. Now you can have that piece for free. Or you can have that piece for free. You know what? I'll take your piece. And then I'll cut for this. Oh, you're gonna take my rook? That's fine. I didn't want that. You're not gonna take my rook? That's fine. I'm going to move my rook. I'm going to chase him down with the king because that's my most powerful piece. Yeah, I feel like literally all someone who's like semi-good against me, or, you know, remotely good, all they have to do is just move super fast, and I'm just gonna lose just because I think too much. And if I don't think, then I just lose. If I don't think, I get checkmated. If I do think, Jesus Christ, how do you move so fast, buddy? Oh, that's fine with me. Don't take, you know, tricky, buddy. Tricky. I want to do this. Give me that. I want you. We go on a spiritual journey now. GG. How dare you? How dare you? I feel like the beginning part of my game was okay, but it no longer is. But yeah, GG, thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to withhold for these last seconds. Okay. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I play a lot of different games. I just play mostly Arc Raiders and maybe some Battlefield right now. Chess, my free time. I might go stream the Bazaar right now. It's like a card game. But if you're still here, appreciate it. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh, excuse me. On that note, I might grab a monster or something. I will be right back. Oh, I am back. That was a lot longer break than I thought, but I got a monster now. Good to go. See, you hear the fresh crack of a monster. Mm-mm-mm. It's like an ASMR. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Oh, that is the wrong scene. There we go. Oh man, I really need that monster. Ugh. Guess let's just keep rocking with the bullet. The very poor bullet games. Make sure all my shit's good. Well, welcome if anyone's here. I just took a way longer break than I thought, but no, I can't stop yawning. Excuse me. Okay, they're debating me. They take, I take. I'm just gonna go with it, even though I know it's a debate, but it is what it is. We're gonna continue on. Now I'm perplexed. I don't like this. Ah. Well, I have so little time, so. That's bullet for you. I'd hit 40 times. No. I'm just a beginner, so bullet's a little much for me. I'm just kind of playing it because I think it's I think it's funny / fun. Just because I don't have to worry. I didn't have a multi-stream up too, so I couldn't see your messages there. But I'm doing good, yeah, I'm very new to chess, still trying to learn. We could play, we'll play one more bullet game. Oh yeah, for sure, bullet is hard. I just kind of play it just because I think it's funny. I'm gonna play another bullet just because it's fun. And then I'll go back to like rapids. What's my elo? I'll let you get, I mean, you can see it in the top left, I think, but in rapid, I'll let you guess from how this plays out. Even though this is bullet, which is completely different, but Sorry if I'm not looking at your messages right now. That was interesting. Oops, I didn't. Oh, God, that was a misclick. God. Well. It is what it is. Now we're just playing to stay alive. Like, oh, okay, well. You don't think about some moves very quickly? Well, yeah, I am, you know, I'm probably like 800 realistically, 700 realistically. So it's been a long time since I've played chess, and I've never really played that much. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, I mostly play over the board with my buddy at work. He hasn't been at work and we've been on different schedules for a while, so we haven't really played. I used to not play online a lot just because I'm very competitive and I worry too much about numbers and I didn't like seeing my number go down. So I would always not play online. I know you can play unranked, but I would always fear playing online just cause, but I enjoy, watching stuff like Gotham Chess, of course, but I don't know, it's just relaxing, or, when I play with my buddies. I don't want to necessarily make whatever moves you say, because I feel like that's cheating, but I will take, like, if I had already done something, then you can, you know, comment on that, or my ideas, etc., etc. If I played e5, you would exchange pawns and checkmate once. Yeah, I just like trying to play this opening and trying to figure it out. Excuse me, sorry. I'd have to re-look at it back because I'm very simple-minded and I can only see one thing at a time, so I'd have to replay it back to see what you're talking about, but I'm also just trying to play a little bit faster. Just my last games, I'm usually always down like 5 minutes or something crazy. I still won. I was down like 4 or 5 minutes, but what's your rating on Lichess? Sorry for yawning. I slept a good amount, but I'm just being honest. I think the music's putting me to sleep. I might have to swap to some like more upbeat music. I don't like doing this because then it kind of leaves my rook exposed, but I kind of want to go there. Maybe. Yeah, this is the longest I've had somebody think while playing recently. Oh, you're not English? Okay. I was just asking, like, what's your, what rating are you, or, and I'm B1. I'm not sure what that means, like your ELO or your rating over here. Well, that's the thing I like about chess is, oh, nice. Yeah, you're definitely better than me, because, sorry, what's good? Realistically, I'm probably closer to like the 700 or something, 800, maybe. Your English is B1. Oh, that's like the rating system of the different English things. I take this, he takes back, I take back, I take, he takes, I take. I don't know, we tried, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, well, now I'm just kind of stuck. I guess we go back. And this is the most even game I've had in a little bit on time-wise, though, so that's kind of nice. Usually people are way ahead. Yeah, move the screen so else you can eat his rook with a fork. Yeah, I had seen that. That's kind of basically what I was trying. I had somewhat seen it, but yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to go there. I don't like not having my light square bishop, but I really don't know what I want to do, to be honest. I like all of my positions. I guess I'll just move this up. That's always my hard part. I feel like is like maybe I know a couple moves of an opening, not very many, but maybe I get to a position I kind of like. Play pawn e7 to e6, e5. There's a delay, so it's kind of hard. But yeah, I guess that does somewhat work, but playing White London or Italian. Yeah, White. Recently, I've just been playing the Ponziani opening. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. And then maybe I just let my rooks see each other. I don't know. Yeah, I would have to look up. Like I said, it's been a while since I've played, so I haven't been focusing things much. But the only things that I do remember are the King's Indian, and that's only like a couple moves. Just the setup. That's why I like it, because I don't really have to think. You don't have to think. You know, you just set up the moves and then play from there. But white, I don't know. I think the Ponziani is fun, and then the Scotch. But like I only know like a couple opening moves, and it's been a while, so I don't really remember them. Do I just do like a queen's trade? I mean, he can literally just take this pawn for free. And then I have to move somewhere, and then he takes, and then he could just take, you know, I don't know, but... Knight c5. He said no. I'll take that. I'll trade. When in doubt, trade your queens out. I don't play too seriously. I just kind of relax and, I don't know, have fun. Yeah, queen. No, I for sure understand the concept that queen swaps are ridiculous, because me and my buddy, every time we've played and we do a queen trade, it leads to some sort of draw, like position kind of craziness. So I want to move this, but the problem is now he's just gonna snipe my rook. So I guess I can do this, move back to cover this. Because if he comes in and snipes, I can retake. That's why I like having this, because now I have this open sight line, so if I can somehow come over here, mess with stuff. Maybe I get some stuff trying to go over here, and then I like activate my rook a little bit more. I need to activate these things too. Probably put this maybe like up here somewhere. Oops. Ignoring this though kind of sucks, but pawn h6 is a good move because you trade the pawn. h6. Huh. Pawn h6. It's too much math for me. I go here, then what? He takes, I take, he takes, I take. I don't know, just kind of takes, but if I take here, then what? He comes down here, I take him as well. I don't know. He might come down here and just take this, but then I take back. Never mind, actually. I feel like I've ended up in this somewhat of a position before, because if he takes this now, or if he takes there, it's kind of weird and tricky. I feel like I've ended up in this position with a king or a queen before, and it gets annoying, but when in doubt, you just trade it out. He's just gonna take back with this. Or not. Okay. I push this, he takes, I take. God, just these things looking at each other. I take, or I go here, he potentially takes, I take. These are blocked again. I don't know, either pushing here or pushing there. And push here. Yeah, I thought about that. What, moving this pawn up? Oops. How do I get? God. Thought about that, but I don't like his rooks being so active, and my stuff is all kind of trapped. I don't like this. I don't like being in front of your castle. I don't know what you mean. I only have so much time, so I'm just gonna start playing dumb moves. I mean, I can play this like if that's what you're talking about, but just block. But now this is probably gonna get pinned if he comes here. Well, I guess he can't come there, but okay, I have got to get active with things. I need to move this so my rooks can see each other. Yeah. This is usually about how it goes. I mean, granted, I've been talking and like not paying attention, so that doesn't help, but this is usually how it goes. Yeah, I won on like a 4-minute time difference before, so you know, anything can happen. That's annoying. I take... that's annoying. If I push, he's just gonna take... I'm just gonna take... Not really, because he can come snipe it with anything that he's watching. But, I mean, I can stay here. I really wanted to bait him out, so I really wanted to take this to try to bait him to take with this, so I take over here, but am I close to a fork? I feel like I'm like him forking me. Okay, you are annoying me with that. If this wasn't here, if this wasn't here, I feel like that could have been mate or close to it. Get pranked, buddy. Get pranked. Remove that rook. I don't know what you mean by that, but oh, it's gonna get annoying. I don't like putting myself in a corner. I'm gonna start marching shit. Either I start marching shit, or I just keep checking him over and over with this. I need to give myself time to think. Oh, he resigned? What? He was winning. He had 4.5 minutes. That's kind of crazy. All I was gonna do was keep checking him. I mean, because what, he moves. He goes maybe here. Yeah, to try to target my bishop. I probably would have. Oh, I wouldn't have seen this, but yeah, but that's bold to assume that I would have pushed the pawn. That's why I never resign, because I would not have seen that. I would have just kept checking him over and over. To be honest, like say he goes here, I'm just gonna go here. He goes here, I'm just gonna go here. Even though that doesn't win the game, but like I had 20 seconds left, I didn't have enough time to formulate a thought for myself, make a plan. So I would have just kept doing this over and over, you know, but it is what it is. It was pretty even, I guess, apparently the whole time. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm gonna take another sip of Monster. Ugh. Ice cold Monster. Thank you, I got lucky winning, to be honest. Now we break it up with a terrible blitz game. I don't even know what just happened. I just pre-moved to all hell. The rare sight of me being up on time. I really want to get there, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I probably could have. I'm just not, you know, good enough, or at least on that low of time, to be able to think. Like, oops, that was a misclick. Well. Okay, we love to see it. We love to see it. Whenever you message, it's probably like, I mean, I still could eat tonight, yeah, but it's there's so much delay that, especially in a bullet game, that it's too late to do anything. Whatever, he can have that. I didn't want it. I didn't want it. God. Oh, I didn't realize I was so close on time. Oh. I was actually somehow surviving. I was doing good. I was doing good until I wasn't. I didn't realize it was so close on time, or that we were so close somewhat, but that was a, like, nice, able to find that. Yeah. Because actually, so tactics and openings do, I mean, obviously do matter, but this reminds me a lot of the Ponziani opening that I do, just in a different order, but there's some sort of variation where it's kind of somewhat like this. And it kind of reminded me of that, because usually you either take this and then, you know, drop back or whatever. Because, how do I do analysis board? Yeah, I almost moved something like here too. I just had no time left. I literally was just about to move it back, or I was going to move it somewhere else, but move back, he takes, I take, but I just didn't have time. I don't know if I'll ever be able to win a bullet game, just it's so fast. Like a blitz game, maybe, but it's too fast. It's too fast. Get away from me. Okay. What? That's fine. That is all a-okay. That's whatever. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. Oh, wow, I have no time. Oh, I have no time. I have no time. Ah. How dare you push pawn, sir? I do not accept. I can't see your messages, like, especially on bullet, like on 10 minutes, sure, but like I gotta look all the way over here and there's just no hope. Literally, I feel like all someone has to do is be somewhat like semi-decent and just play time. They could play like such passive moves, like non-aggressive moves. Yeah, you can ask me whatever. As long as they play passive moves, then I'm just gonna lose just because I think too much. One second, taking another sip of Monster. So, hold on one sec. So I'm from America, but I live in Japan currently. How do you rate laughter in your country? Either, like, if you're trying to express laughter, you can either say LOL. I don't know if that posted to Kick. I don't know if that typed in. Yeah, we'll sometimes say stuff like that. Like, that's just kind of like an outrageous laughter kind of thing. That's just like craziness. Yeah. I don't know if you can see my Kick chat message, but we'll usually say LOL, which means laughing out loud. I don't know if you can see that. That's just kind of like a laughing face. I don't know if that's posting to Kick or not. It doesn't look like it is, but yeah, sometimes we'll do random stuff like that. That's usually how we would show. I don't know why those aren't posting to Kick. This is from 2016. Yeah, that face is more of an old face. Like back in the day, that's how you would express laughter. You'd use that, or if you're just trying to be silly, you could use that. Like if you had your tongue out or something, you can do like that. It's a very old school way of texting and stuff. But now people just say LOL or Lamau, which either means laughing out loud or laughing my ass off for LMAO. But LOL is like the go-to like way, really. Just easy. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta get another sip of Monster. Whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, somebody just followed. That scared the shit out of me. Hello. I honestly forgot that I put that as my follow sound, and that kind of scared me. What is that emoji? Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna drink a sip of Monster again. Try not to dox myself. Alright. Would any of y'all like to, like, play a game against me? We can do that, too. You know, just don't screen peek, obviously. But I'm down to, I mean, I know y'all are way better. It feels like everyone who's online. What platforms am I streaming to? Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All three. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But I appreciate the follow. Tralala. Is that like the Italian brain rot thing? Tralalelo, tralala. But yeah, Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like Kick gets a lot less viewership, but I feel like honestly, like, I've seen a lot more people typing in chat from Kick. Like, most people who watch on Twitch either don't type, they don't chat, or I don't know. Twitch is so big, like, it's like such a massive platform that it gets flooded, like lots of people, so it's really hard to get viewers. But Kick, there's only so many people streaming, so I don't know, I feel like a lot more people are interactive. But yeah, if any of y'all want to play a game, let me know. You can kick my ass and teach me, you know, the ways. I don't even remember how to do the, what's it called, the scholars, or like the one where you bring the queen over here. Oh, what just happened? Game aborted? Okay. I can understand because there are many people who open chess broadcasts on Kick. Yeah. Yeah, I just stream all three just to YouTube just because it saves my long form videos, and Twitch and Kick just because they're popular. I want to stream on TikTok, but I have to have 50 followers, which I don't. So it's really really hard to grow, to be honest. New opponent, gotta lock in. But yeah, I would like to stream on Twitch as well. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do if they take with this. And of course he does that. I feel like I'm supposed to push. I don't remember though. I want to look at it after this. You know, you can eat all of those, sir. You can eat all those. You can have that all. You can have it all. What is happening? Why can't I take? Okay, maybe this was an oversight. Maybe this was an oversight. What the fuck is happening? Why can't I take? Well, that fucking sucks. I'm getting my shit pushed in now. Why can't I take? I'll have to look at this back because my brain is fried right now. And now I'm just moving to stay alive. I'm just fucked. This went from like 0 to 100 real quick. What is happening? We're just running for my life. We're just running for my life. That was like probably the worst game I've played. That made me lose 42 points. It's crazy. If you type Chess London on the internet, you'll start with a very good opening. Yeah, I see. I've seen the London system, and I think one of my buddies talks about it. And I know Gotham Chess has talked about it a lot because I like watching him. But I don't know. I like playing. It's really hard for me to play this opening in Blitz. But hold on, let me see what happened real quick. Why can't I take... What is... Oh. That whole time I was so confused. His bishop was watching me. I should have blocked the queen, let him eat... Whatever. Yeah, that was definitely the weirdest game I've... And that's what I love about chess, is you never know. Like, my one buddy, who I play with at work, he says he doesn't like chess because it gets repetitive and boring. I'm like, well, that's only if you play repetitive and boring. If you play like me, who I have no idea what's happening half the time, then it is never repetitive and boring. I go in with a plan. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this opening. And then you see this happen. And then you see this happen. And you have two queens. Like, I don't... Because I've seen this. This is a gambit somewhat that I've seen before, where I think it's like maybe the Scotch or something. It's like a Scotch gambit or something, where you let them eat these pawns. I can't remember how it goes, though. But you let them eat these pawns in order to get, like, a good position. But my idea was, I was like, okay, he's not taking, so I'm just going to take his rook. You know, take his rook and then promote. But it just instantly went downhill. And he could have taken here and put me in check, but he moved here. I didn't know that exact number, but I've seen something like that. Hello. BHD does stuff. You like Minecraft? You a big Minecraft guy? But yeah, I didn't know like that specific number, but I've seen something like there's more combinations of chess matches than there is like stars or grains and sands or something. I just had a guy in here the other day. He was talking about Minecraft Dungeons. I don't know if if you play that. All right, I'll run one more Blitz one, and then I'll run like a long one, so that way I can like talk to you guys and play and like think. I just like Blitz just because it's hilarious. After 3 moves, there's 120 million moves gonna be made, and I pick the wrong one every time. What's the statistic on that? What's the statistic on me picking the wrong one every time? It's giving me white every single time. I actually did not mean to move this here, to be honest, but, you know, it is what it is. We ride. Do I take this now? I think I do. Let me take that. We'll take that. I'm not gonna take that. I wanted to like set something weird up, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. This is definitely not gonna work now, but huzzah! Okay, well, that ruined all of my plan. I need to make moves, so we shall make moves. I don't like it, but we're going to do it. Oh my god, that scared me. I literally just have to. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. A very strange game. Every game I play is a very strange game, sir. For me, it's 100% me making the wrong moves. Alright. That's enough of me getting destroyed with that. Okay, hold on 1 second. I take another monster swig. That's why I'm not doing good. I'm not caffeinated enough. I appreciate the follow, though. I keep forgetting that I have that sound effect, and it scares me. Can you guys, like, yeah, you think I should get better at the game first? I just play it because it's fun. I'm not trying to be good at it. Alright. Let's go with... Let's do a longer one. 1 second. 1 second. So usually I play 10 plus 5s, but let's do like a 15 plus 10 and just kind of chill and figure shit out. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, like, I definitely want to get better at chess, but I don't know. I just gotta start playing more, but, like, I don't want it to consume my life. There's, like, a saying that, like, a well-played... What is happening? Oh, he's trying to do this thing. Aren't you supposed to, like, do this to defend against it? Yeah, not push the pawn. I don't remember what I'm necessarily supposed to do after this, because I mean, I feel like I'm still fine here. This kind of ruins my... Actually, this is fine. Can I push the pawn now? Like, can I do this now? Like... Because I still want to kind of do my King's Indian opening. Is it still safe to... like, continue now? Yeah, I played the perk. I always play the perk every time they push e4. Alright, so now we continue good as new. So he's still trying to do this attack, right? Like, he's still got these going on. But this, like, this protects right here. So as long as this is here, I feel like I'm still safe. So I should just be able to castle now, right? Or is this gonna... So if I castle, I'm here. I feel like that just adds layers of protection, so I feel like I'm good. Yeah, I figured. I honestly, I didn't want y'all to help. Like, I didn't want y'all to tell me the best move. That's just cheating. I feel like you can... I don't know exact rules, but I feel like you can tell me after action stuff. So if I make a move or something, or if I had some sort of misconception of something, then you can tell me that, but don't, you know, tell me the best move. Or, you know, you can obviously tell me good things, like if I had a good tactic or something, but... Alright, let me reanalyze what is happening here. I don't know. Yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah, see, it's been like so long. Like I haven't been, like I said, like 2 months ago or something. I was like really getting back into chess, and so I was watching white openings and black openings and watching a bunch of Gotham chess. So like, I knew some of the, excuse me, I knew some of the openings, just like a couple moves into them or their names. But this is literally my first time playing again in like 2 months. So. I'm just looking. But like he was saying, don't try not to tell me things. I'm just like analyzing in my brain. But yeah, I remember when I first started playing, like I played off and on, like when I was younger, like 10 years ago or something. God, it's so hard to talk and think at the same time. But when I was playing a long time ago, I used to think like 10-minute games. 10-minute games felt like blitz games to me then. They felt like 1-minute games. And 10-minute games still go by fast for sure for me, but like I can at least do the opening phase. This is the first time I've played a 15-minute game in a while, and you know, it feels a lot more my pace. I can actually like talk and think. I move here, he takes, I take, he takes, I take. He takes, I take, he takes, I take. Okay, I didn't foresee that. And that's fine, just stalls things, I guess. And I mean, that's kind of annoying though, now I can't really move my horse. I feel like I'm just kind of stuck with things now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I really want my pawn here, right? So if I move my pawn, if I move my pawn here, bait him out, I move here. But I need coverage for that, so I need this sight line open. So if I move here, which seems like a weird place, I Right, this opens up this sight line. So usually you don't want to put your horse on the, you know, a knight on the rim is grim, but I can see the elo currently. It shows me the elo. I know it's probably hard to see on screen, I don't know. So I'm trying to open up this sight line. I don't know what he's gonna do now, and that's the hard part about chess, is I could have this whole, okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't foresee that. But I could have this whole elaborate scheme and it just get all sorts of ruined like that. Like I had this scheme of moving this here to open this sight line here, to then move here, to have him bait out, to move up, and all of that just for him to take that, which I didn't even see. Which is the craziness of chess. You played with this guy exactly 2 hours ago? It's crazy. Yeah, it kind of sucks streaming it because I'm trying to like, you know, chill and talk and stuff, but so it like puts me at a time disadvantage kind of. But I guess it'll help me get better with time, you know, when I'm not having to do that. I really don't know what I want. I guess just open up this site. I don't like any of my position. I don't like that. I am scared. I'm so hard for me to see like the intentions of people. What's my job? I do things. I do stuff and things. I don't want to take here. But my only other options are here. Which that could get trouble here. He sees me there, then I can't move there. I don't know. I work for people as my job. Very descriptive. Yeah, it's kind of a weird gray area with my job just to yeah. I mean, right now it's really not necessarily, but I'll have to look more into it for the ways to go about it. Well, let's say. But once I'm bigger, if I ever get bigger on Twitch, it would pose more as a problem, but It's gonna take a real long time to think. I mean, granted, I say that, and as I'm like 3 minutes down. So I take this. Gets me out of play. He moves. I mean, I feel like this is safe. Don't overcomplicate it, right? I get a piece and somewhat safe. Don't get between your queen and rook. Oh, well, it's too late. I already did that. Okay, now this is pinned to here. Don't know what I want to do. Push pawn. I don't know which one, but like I said, try not to, as much as I love advice, try to give after action, like advice, so that way it's not considered cheating. I don't want, you know, just tell me, you know, the moves. Afterwards, you can, you know, help explain why something was bad or what I should have done, but I appreciate your help and advice. Just no worries. I appreciate all the help and advice, you know. I'm just not trying to cheat. I do like learning though, so maybe after this we can do some puzzles, you know, chill and like I can explain my thoughts and, you know, can help with that. Obviously don't just like say the answer for the puzzle, but you know, if I can explain my thoughts and help guide me to a decision, you know. Yeah, this horse is just fucking useless. I can't move him anywhere. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't see the other chatter. Wait, how did he see your chat? Oh, because he can see the chat on my screen. Wait, you can see the chat in Kick? Yeah, I guess that's the confusing part about having streamers and or viewers in other platforms, is y'all can't talk to each other necessarily, and it looks like I'm schizophrenic and I'm talking to nobody. I don't know how the Kick chatters, so I guess he can see all of it, but yeah. Okay, I need some sort of advance. I'm on Kick. I can see the guy on... There's a guy on YouTube watching? I think the guy you're talking about is on Twitch. BHD does Minecraft, or does stuff. Almost was thinking if Sky does Minecraft, but he's on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if someone else is on YouTube. I don't think I've ever had a YouTube viewer, so... I need to, like, really advance some sort of moves. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do something. But yeah, I like streaming on multiple platforms. It just helps and gets, you know, more viewers and stuff. I have a good move, but I shouldn't say it. You know what's funny is that little, oh, you have. I bet you have a good move, too. That little cat picture that you put with your message is, like, what my Discord picture is. It's a little cat guy. Yeah, I like the emojis too. It just makes things more expressive, it makes it funny, and helps to convey messages, especially if English isn't your first language. Thank you, thank you. See, my problem is, anytime like I'm saying check, right, I never know, like, it seems like it doesn't matter where you move, per se. Like, oh, I just move here, I'm safe. Oh, I move here, I'm safe. But then, for all I know, the next move, I get checkmated. So, like, I never know what, like, I can't see that many steps ahead. So I never know where's, like, safe to move. I kind of want to move here, just because I feel like I'm safe behind things. This move now kind of sucks because now I can't, you know, go here anymore. But I can go, nope, never mind, can't do that. I mean, I could take this as free, I guess. Oh, he's watching this. But I've got that covering that. I think I'm just gonna try to take this rook, maybe? Or this pawn. Yeah, I can't take that, or at least right now, but... Oh, just popped my neck. Alright, so what? He moved over here. I really don't know what his intentions are. Oh man, if only I had, like, if this middle pawn wasn't here and I had this, like, sight line, you know, I could get my queen here or something. Well, it's safe actually to move there now. Yeah. Because there's nothing watching it anymore. So I can move here. And then now I have sight lines into here. I have still sight lines into here. And then now we're working on, oops, we're working on like pushing up. That's annoying. That is very annoying. If he just eats that, then I just take that, but... Oh! Leave me alone. I don't... Now it sucks because now my... Oh, I don't want to move away, because now he's just going to eat stuff. But I don't know what is better to move. Don't tell me, but... If I move... Let's say here, per se, he still can't eat. Going there doesn't do anything. Oh god, this is... I didn't even realize this is a fork. Oh god. Oh no. My queen. No matter what I do, I feel like this sucks. Even if I move, oops. Even if I move here, he's gonna eat my queen. Well, that sucks. I almost did. I gotta protect this thing. God, everything's in the danger zone. I need to make it so messages stay longer on the screen. I'll fix that after this, because the messages don't stay on the chat screen very long, like on the stream. This guy's just bullying me now, and I don't appreciate it. Ugh, I don't know what I can do here. So I'm either thinking I go here, or I'm thinking I go here. But I think I might drop back. I don't know, I always feel like I have to like react to what they do or make some sort of counterattack. Like I literally could just like let them be and push pawn, but I think I'm gonna go here. He said no, GG. Is that like checkmate or something? I mean, regardless, the moment I got my queen forked, it was forked, or like, I don't know if it's still considered a fork, like when they checkmate you and he just takes it for free. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, as soon as I had my queen, it was somewhat even, you know, maybe most of it, but he was like being really aggressive. I do like want to keep attacking the queen, but and I feel like this does nothing, but I just want to put pressure on him, and I have like a minute and a half left, so I really don't care. I know that it was probably better to like move other shit around, and he's just gonna eat this probably, and then he's gonna check me, and then now I'm gonna have to move out, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I could have moved, wait, couldn't I have moved this down here to block? I mean, I guess he would have eaten with this. Oops. He would have eaten with this. And then I would have eaten, and then he would have eaten. But... It started out okay, but then just went downhill. I'm willing to sacrifice it all. I want to like try to trick him to do something, because I take here, he's just gonna take there. I don't know, I mean, he could move, but we only have a minute and a half left, so we'll run with it. Either he's going to eat, or yeah, he's just gonna move over. Now... oh, I can just take... I could just take this, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I know that I could probably still do stuff over there, but... See, like, I just like blank out, like, I'm not even looking at moves he could be doing or I could be doing. I'm just like staring at the board. Like, I'm not even trying to, to figure shit out. Because what, he's probably just going to keep trying to check me over and over? Or he's going to do that? I want to bait him to take this. And then now it's my turn to check him over and over. It is my turn to check him over and over. Okay. Oh! I don't like this. I don't know what I should do. I just eat, I'm just down material. I'm just gonna take this offline. Now he's just gonna walk me down, though. Or not, but I feel like he could just walk me down. I don't know if I should push this or my king first. He could literally just, like, I feel like just walk me down. I know he's just trying to push this, but... If he drops this down, then that protects... Okay. So now what, I'm basically just pushing pawn? I really don't know how to push pawns very well. Like, now I can't do this. I thought about eating the rook. It's too late now. Oh, okay. Interesting move. Do I just try to go here now? If I go here, he's just gonna take this. If I go here, he's gonna take that. I can go here now and protect everything. I go here, protect everything, or I eat rook, which then gets rid of something, but then he's just gonna promote, so I'm gonna keep protecting. I mean, he's just gonna move this now. But this is blocking at least some sight lines. Oh, that's GG's now. It was a good game. I want to see what, like, some different things I could have maybe done. It just shows white, like, completely winning. Do I have an opening for white? Not necessarily, so I'll show you what I usually... So I used to know, like, the basic, like, most boring stuff where it's just, like, this over and over and just... I don't even like doing this. This seems useless to me. Like, I know, like, high-level stuff, it's probably good. But this just seems so pointless to me, because anytime I play this in low-level, as soon as I play this, right, you know, they're just going to play this. I move back, they're going to play this. You know, I move back. Like, that seems pointless. Now I'm just letting them develop. Like, I don't understand the point in that. Yeah, I know it's the Ruy Lopez, or, like, I know it's, like, a very popular thing and whatever, but at least in low level or when I play against other players, like, you know, whether it be my friend in person or whether it be online, it just doesn't work for me. Like, doing this is... Every time I do it, my friend says, here we go again, because it's just that over and over. So, what I like doing, at least for me, is the Ponziani, which is just, what is it, this? Yeah. So I like playing this. I just don't remember like very far into it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Tosh. I don't really have a set stream schedule. My schedule kind of changes a lot. But I'm on, so thanks for coming. Turn notifications on, you'll see me on. I play a lot of different games. Hop in if you see me around. I'm usually almost gonna be trying to be on most days, so but have a good one. Let me get a sip of Monster real quick. My mouth is dry. Yeah, I've heard of the Italian game. So the Italian game, I know that you just said C4, but why won't it let me scroll back more? Is what, usually something like, just from my memory, like this and then that, right? Yeah. See, I feel like I would like that more, but I don't know. I like to be extra and I like to be different. So like, usually the trick, at least for this opening, is what? I wish I could turn these lines off just because I know at least I think some of it in my head, but usually the hopes is that they play this just in order for them to play this, for them to play this. And then I don't do this. I can't remember what the next step is though. Usually it's what, this? No. It's this. Then they back up, you take, they push. Then you come here, and then it's kind of like somewhat forced. But it's very circumstantial, and then if they decide to take back, then that's just bad, because now, you know. Has it ever really happened for me? No. People do very often do this, though. They take this. So I like this opening. If they do this, I just forget that I need to push in hopes that they go back here, and then I take, and then it's just it's like a trap, you know, very circumstantial. They try to target this, and then, but there's so many different variations of things. I feel like a lot of times I see them, counter this, but I don't remember very many steps into it. I just play it because it leads to somewhat interesting positions. Trap with H3. What do you mean? I'm so bad with like the board. H3. I've seen so many like different trap openings, and I feel like that's beginners like shortfalls. I did it for the longest times. Yeah. Alright, so this is like the basic part of the Ponziani. Knight F6. What? Hello, Aviquiums. How are you doing? Oh, then they go knight f6. I was like, how the fuck can I even put my knight on f6? Yeah, they go knight f6. I'm doing good. I'm trying to figure out the crazy world of chess. I'm not very good, but, you know, I like to make it funny and not take myself too seriously and have fun and just kind of chat around with people. Then we go d4, you said. Yeah, I mean, like, I love chess. I haven't been playing very much recently. I want to start playing more. Then if they go d6, there's a cool trap. d6. I'm so bad with like the board notation. d6. If they go d6, then what's your rating? Bequiums? Bequiums? Then we can go h3. What does that do? This just seems so, like, weird. I want to bring out the light square bishop. Oh, okay, I see. So, like, what? They want to... 2150 is crazy. 18... Oh, my lord. Why is it that, like... We can go... If they go bishop e6, we go d5. Bishop... Wait, what? If they go bishop e6... And then we go d5. See, this is like... That's what it's like. I feel like chess is just like... this giant memory game, and I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's my job or what, and just like... like, but my brain, I just cannot remember stuff. Like... My memory is just, God, you'll get it just takes time and consistency, yeah. Like, that's my biggest thing is, God, I've just never been consistent with it. I kind of, like, go in phases. I play over the board, or I used to at least, with my buddy at work, but he's been away, and we kind of work different shifts. So we haven't been able to play. But my dream, honestly, like, I really want to play more in person, like at parks and stuff. I just don't know of those things around me, because to me that's like, I just love talking to people, and just like whipping out a physical board is so much more fun to me. Because I live right next to the beach, right? So like, my dream is I just want to take a board out, go sit out like by the beach in the sunshine, and you know, just play physically and just like talk to someone, you know. Like, I just wish there was like coffee shops, or, you know, I wish there was more stuff. Like, I'm in Japan right now. There's not too much around me. I feel like a lot of like New York, like you see the park hustlers and stuff. I really wish I could just like pull up to a park and play random people, or, you know, I really want to do in-person tournaments too. Obviously I'm not that good right now, but like it's just fun just to like be casual, and I'm also competitive, you know, so I do like the competitive aspect, but yeah, I just need to look more into it, to be honest. But let's play another game. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take another drink of my old Monster. You know, not a sponsor, but I wish they would. Yeah, it depends on the area. I'm not in a very good area for it. I'm in Okinawa, so it's like super sunshine, beautiful, but it's not like Tokyo or something, so it's not, you know, really big. Let me change my chat box real quick to show messages just a little bit longer. Oh my god. How do I make messages last longer in here? Always show mess. I could just do always show messages. Let me see how that works. I tried changing some of the settings. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, you can. I mean, I'm down for anything. Obviously, don't tell me what to do. Like, you know, live. You know, you can tell me after action, like what I could have done, or, you know, if something was super good. You know, tell me if something was super bad. Tell me, but I don't like to take things, you know, too seriously. I don't, you know. But yeah, don't like tell me the best move, because I feel bad whoever I'm playing against. You know, that's just cheating. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Where are you from? Anybody and everybody? Also, I'd say I'm probably realistically around like the 800 rating, if that helps your idea of things. Nice. I've been to Switzerland. I went snowboarding in the Swiss Alps once on what's it called? It starts with a V, I think. There was a ski resort. Maybe that was in Netherlands. I went to both. I went to Netherlands and Switzerland. But I went in the Alps, and we stayed in a like lodging over there, like on the Alps. Vermont. I don't know if that was something like that. I don't know if that was the Netherlands or when we were in Switzerland, but honestly, I feel like Swiss people get around. I feel like in Tokyo, there's a lot of Swiss people. I feel like I don't know. I feel like they just get around. I feel like they like to travel, and the Swiss economy is really good too. So, you know, not gonna lie, stuff was kind of expensive there. Yeah, everywhere but Switzerland. But it's been my objective to eat McDonald's and like Verbier. Yeah, that's where it was. Is that in Switzerland or is that in Netherlands? Because I've been to both. I don't remember which one that one was. I have a key like thing that says Verbier on it. Nice, yeah. I'd have to find it again. Now I'm just so focused on chat. I'm not even logged in. All right. I guess a good way to get better, because it's like I'm playing a new game every time I look back. But yeah, I went snowboarding there very briefly. We managed our time very poorly, so we didn't get to snowboard too much. But we had a hot tub on the mountain. Like, we stayed in a little resort on the mountain in Switzerland, and there was a hot tub, and that was one of my favorite experiences, was sitting in the downpouring snow and just sitting in a hot tub. So like, our hair is getting, you know, all, you know, snowy, and my mustache was all frozen. But yeah, it's been my objective to eat McDonald's in like every country or whatever that I can. And I've eaten McDonald's obviously in America, because that's where I'm from. Japan, Switzerland, Germany, Belgium. No, it's not bad that you hate McDonald's at all. That's probably a good thing. McDonald's is so bad for you. I just think it's crazy how American McDonald's versus Germany was probably, I don't know, Germany and Japan are probably my favorite. Belgium by far. What is this song? I'm gonna skip this song. It's just too loud in my ears. Belgium by far had the best fries. Kind of goes hand in hand with their waffles. Belgium's French fries are so good. Switzerland was pretty good. Germany had really good spicy nuggets. It's just so vastly different from America and overseas. Like, in America, it's way too expensive. It's super just poor quality. They just have such higher standards overseas. Yeah, I guess it's just different because so every country is gonna have their taste like to that regional. They have like a regional variation. But it blew my mind when I came to Japan and had McDonald's. It is astronomically cheaper and just way better. Like, it doesn't make me feel sick afterwards. Like, it feels like I ate like an actual meal. B5. Okay. My main reason is I just kind of wanted to also, like, what is this called? Like, isn't this called Fiend Keto or something? I don't know. Fancy chess terms. And I feel like this just adds more protection between the three. Because if I go here, like, I don't know the reasoning behind this, if there's some bigger brain reasoning, but then it's not protected. I mean, I'm not advancing as much. I feel like that's always my shortfall, is I kind of stay locked in this, like, same, you know, position here. I feel like that's always where I struggle, is bait the ninth and you can pin. Is I get in a position that I like or somewhat am comfortable in, I feel safe, and then I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to attack because I feel like anything I do just makes my position fall apart. So if I take, he takes, I take, it's worth going aggro, especially in lower elo. Yeah, I used to do the, I don't remember what it's called. It's not like the Scholars, but it's when you play as white. I think maybe it's the Scholars when you're like really aggro with the queen, like super basic thing, but I'm not very good at, you know, counting or math. So no math is good math. They definitely take up to you whether pawn or knight. I'm not good at math. Thanks. I haven't played in like 2 months, and even when I did play for, in that 2 months I played for like, I played for maybe like a month. Like I at most maybe play for like a 2 or 3 like week stint. So realistically I'm probably like 700 elo. You know, if I actually like studied and stuff, I feel like I could be okay. My short-term memory is, or my memory is really bad. You're fairly new. Aren't you the one who's rated like 2100? What do you mean you're fairly new? You've only been playing for a year and a half and you're 2100 and you're 18. Fide? Is it Fide? Fide? Like it's Fide. Is it Fide? Is it Fide or Fide? You said yeah, but there's such a delay that I don't know. I said like 5 different ways. I don't know how I'm up on 2 minutes and I'm not even like paying attention. You should have seen my other games. I'm almost always down like 5 minutes. Like they'll have like 7 minutes and I'll have like a minute left. I'm just gonna take. He takes. He takes. And then, I mean, that kind of sucks, but. It is what it is. There's been lots of games. Like my last game, I won with 30. I mean, he resigned, but I won with 30 seconds left. He had like 5 or 6 minutes, and I had 30 seconds, and he resigned. I feel like that's how a lot of my games usually go. I'm surprised I'm even up on time, because it's just so weird. Like, I feel like I'm playing somewhat fast, and then like I'm trying to think through all the options, and then I look at the time, and all of a sudden they're like two minutes up, and I'm like, what even happened? I don't know. Like my first initial thought is maybe going here. If I go here, then I'm like double attacking this, because I'm attacking this. And then also this is attacking it, and he might not see that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just sandbagging. I'm actually 12,000 million rating. JK. I'm actually like 700. I don't know that many openings, and I know like 5 moves of unopening. Okay, so he's protecting this now, right? Because I wanted to go fork these. I can go. If I go here just to get out of the danger zone, it's still protected. I could ignore that. I could just leave it there and bait him and let him try to take it and just snipe it, is what I might do. I might try to get my queen active somehow. I'm ignoring your messages. Not really. I'm just gonna, like I said, I like trying to figure out my own ways and then seeing where I went wrong and my rationale. I'm just really bad at, like, I'm very single-minded. I'm very bad at either seeing multiple steps ahead or seeing their intentions or my intentions, really. Because I'll come up with a plan and then just all of a sudden get sniped and not even really pay attention. So if I push this, he can't take it, and then that protects that, and yeah. And then he can just come here, and then he's targeting me but then I can come here and block. I don't know. But that's crazy. You've only been playing, like, that's insane growth. You've only been playing for a year and a half and you're 2100 and you're like 18, like, I feel like you're next up. You're gonna be him. You're gonna be the top person. I know that, like, as you get higher, it's even harder to, like, marginally improve. Like, you know, the very low to, like, mid is probably, like, you know, but that's crazy. You don't even have a coach and you're like 2100 is crazy. Only been playing a year. And what is he trying to do here? What is he trying to target? I hate the hook at night, bro. A little horsey. So he's trying to go here. He takes here, I can't take, and then he's trying to take this, I think. Right, he goes here, I can't take back. So to stop that, I can just go here. That's crazy. That's good. I mean, chess isn't, you know, it doesn't click, you know, necessarily like that for me. Everyone's wired differently. I do like strategy and thinking games. I'm too, like, ADHD to commit to something really, though. Like, I'm very, like, chasing the dopamine. So, like, you know, maybe one week I'm super interested in a chess and I'm just watching chess videos and going super into that, and then maybe I'm playing, like, some new game that came out. Maybe I'm, you know, doing whatever else. So it's really hard for me. I've always been the jack of all trades and never a master of, you know, one. Let's skip this song. Like, I've very much always been, you know, just like to do a lot of things. I mean, that's a good thing. I wish I could have, like, one thing that I could be focused on. It's really hard for me to, like, find things that I like or commit to. So if I snipe this, right, he snags this. That just doesn't work. But yeah, yeah, it's super hard for me to focus on, you know, one thing. But I mean, congrats to you. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ! I forget that that's. Pardon my French. That scared the shit out of me. I forget that that's a thing. I feel like I always do best in that's kind of why I had that, because I thought it would be funny to just get jump scared. I might need to turn it up just a little bit too, but okay, so he's trying to take my rook. I originally was going to take this, but you know, he's going to take that. I want to take this because these are just looking at each other now, but he's going to take my rook. So we move. I just don't know where it's best to move this to, because I have to get rid of it or I have to move it. Well, I want to move it in line, but I feel like having the higher tier piece first is bad, so... And this at least watches it with the bishop. But now he can just... This kind of sucks, I feel like, because... He's either getting my... He either takes... I can't take this. But if I... Say I do a passive move like this, then... He's just gonna take this back. I feel like that kind of sucks. He blundered? I feel like this is a good move. I'm gonna run out of time. You won't say why. I feel like this is such a good move. I can't take this. And that just loses that. Oh, I'm going down way on time. I'm gonna do something crazy. I had the best move figured out. That's the problem, is I get in my head and then I forget whatever I had figured out. I feel like everything seemed bad to me. I'll like overanalyze something. A lot of times I'll sit there and try to think and then I forgot what I thought about. I feel like sniping bishop's bad, right? Because he's just gonna take my bishop or my thing and then he just takes back. Like he can just take my rook now. Because now at least I'm taking a rook for a rook, but... I'd have to like go back to analyze it, my brain no braining, and I'm so down on time. We can go back and like analyze it afterwards. Like, I don't know what it is with me recently, but like I feel like I have like aphantasia, if you ever heard of that or know what that is, when you can't like visualize things in your head. Like I'm like the opposite of Beth Harmon from Queen's Gambit. Like she could sit up and stare at the wall and like see the chessboard, right, and like visualize it, and I'm sitting here and I'm just sitting here like blanked out, just staring at a bag of bricks. Like it's really hard to it's really hard for me to like physically visualize something, and that just has to do with like, I don't know, my hooking memory recently. I haven't been like working out or getting out as much, so I'm just kind of like got a lot of brain fog, so it's really hard for me to visualize and memorize things, so Check. How could you? I always never know if I want to... I feel like I hate putting myself in the corner. I mean, blocking with this sucks just because I lose a rook. But I feel like I'm so bad positionally if I put myself in the corner. Like, some people say they like being in the corner because it's cozy, but it scares me that I'm going to get pinned. I feel like anytime I play the King's Indian, I'm not, like, aggressive enough with it. And I just get, like, smothered every single time. When me and my buddy would play in person, like, every single time I would do my little King's Indian, which is super easy to remember, and I feel cozy. And then he would just bomb rush me with, like, bishop and king, queen on the, like, left side, and I just get smothered, and I don't know how to advance. I'm very passive. You know, I'm very reactive to what the other people do. So it's really hard for me to be on the offensive like that. I usually kind of just make my moves, react to what they do, and then if I see that they slip up, then I like try to take advantage of it, do something crazy, but... Okay, well, he's doubling my rooks. So that sucks. But I don't have very much time. Well, if I would rather him take one, right? If he takes one, I feel like I would rather go here so I can take his bishop maybe, but... I don't know. Like, there's probably some other crazier way out, but I've been wanting to do like this move for so long, but it doesn't really do much, you know. If he takes it, I mean, if he takes it, it'd be great, but yeah, I just figured I would, like, I don't know, if he's gonna take something, I might as well put myself in a position to take something back. You know. It sucks because like I have multi-chat open, or like so I can see all the people who are chatting. But I can't see all my viewers. So it's like I see that I have a couple viewers, but I don't know who's on what. I can only see Twitch. So there's some people lurking, I think. Which is fine. I feel like a lot of times I, like, when I watch streams, I'll just kind of, you know, chill and watch something. But it's fun when people communicate, join in. I feel like most people are usually on Kick that like to talk. Oh god, I gotta lock in. I'm very much down on time. Oh well, I am not sure what to do. I take, he takes, I take. Wish this wasn't here. Fuck. I've just gotta make a decision. Uh, that was definitely not the move, but I'm gonna lose regardless on time, so. It's so hard for me to visualize. My brain. You're not being rude. Oh, I'm getting sweaty over here. I'm like trying to find some sort of attack like on these points. Like I really want to like double these guys up, but oh fuck, I didn't see that. Was there anything I could block with? I don't think so. Okay, well, your end game is pretty solid so far as I get checkmated. Alright, let me look at some of this, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not doing as, good as I potentially could just because I'm, like, looking at chat. Like, I already play slow. Like, that's just my style. I usually play, like, people play super fast, and I usually just sit there, kind of analyze, maybe sometimes overanalyze. But in almost every single game I ever play, I'm down, like, 3+ minutes. And that's just how I play. Like, I could, show so many games where I've won with, like, 30 seconds left, but yeah, my thought, I didn't even see that he could checkmate me. My thought, at least with this, was just to get him offline. I thought he was just going to take, and it was just to get him offline so I could just take this and then maybe come back and take, or really I wanted to originally, like, when I had all these things here, form some sort of attack either on this square, because he's like locked behind here. You know, F6. I'm really bad at like grid coordinates too. I have to like map it out. F6 or B5. F6. But yeah, I could see things like all lining up, like all of these things, you know, here, and I either wanted to stack up and try to just launch in his face, but this horse was just sitting here, and so really I was just trying to do stuff, like I was just throwing pieces away, which I like to do sometimes, I was just throwing pieces away to bait him to get me to a better position, you know, is how I think sometimes. Like, if I can sacrifice pieces, but it gets me to somewhere where I can just, you know, do something that I want, then I'm all for it. But let me see this analysis board. Oh, that's funny that you said F6 or whatever was best. So he moves here, I move here, which is just what? Checkmate in 3 regardless. I move here, he takes. It's just over regardless as soon as I made that move. That sucks. But yeah, I wish I could see like each individual viewer from who's on Twitch, who's on Kick, who's on YouTube, because I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now. I don't think anyone's on YouTube. I don't think I ever get anybody from YouTube. It's just Twitch and Kick, but hey man, you gotta put yourself out there. I feel like most of the chatters I usually have been getting recently have been from Kick. There's just a lot less streamers. I must have a god PC. I mean, I'm only streaming chess, so I don't think it's too crazy, but usually I do stream like bigger games like Arc Raiders or something. I don't really like Kick too much. There's a lot of bots. I've been trying to fight them. It's gotten better that I've used some things, but I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago, so I like to think my setup's at least pretty decent. Hopefully my audios and everything are all good. But I like to at least make it look somewhat clean, stand out maybe, you know. What are my specs like? I got, I think 64 gigs, or was it gigabytes, right, of RAM? Is it gigabyte? I don't even fucking remember if it's megabytes or gigabytes that you measure RAM in. I think it's gigabytes, but maybe I'm tripping. RAM. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but like for some reason, like I mean, 64 megabytes wouldn't be very much, but I don't know why I always forget. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 9070 XT is my graphics card. I used to have an NVIDIA. I swapped over to AMD. I like it. It's definitely not as much, how do I say it, like, not as it's not optimized, but like, there's not as many tools. Like, NVIDIA is so mainstream, and everyone uses NVIDIA, that video games are just, like, adapted for NVIDIA. There's a lot of DLSS, there's a lot of, everything is NVIDIA. But I was just looking into it, I saw the 9070 XT, I watched a lot of performance videos on it, and it's just right there with NVIDIA, and it was way cheaper because graphics cards are crazy expensive, and just for like price to performance, I feel like it was really good. I think I have the Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. I think that's like the main specs, like 1000, you know, PSU. So yeah, not like super beast, you know, but pretty decent, you know. Crazy part is I have free Wi-Fi too. I'm not even paying for my Wi-Fi, and it streams, I feel like, pretty decently. I kind of always, that's like my biggest flex to my buddies, is they all pay for Wi-Fi, and their Wi-Fi is worse than mine, and mine's free. So I'll see some things in this game. I appreciate it. Like I said, I just started 2 weeks ago. I'm, you know, trying to grow. It's so hard nowadays, but I mean, I started 2 weeks ago. I've been like Yeah, this is Lichess. I've been like tried streaming before. I've always wanted to stream. Like 10 years ago, maybe even longer. Like I used to stream GTA when it first came out. Yeah, I'll run a game. I streamed GTA on a PS3 when it first came out using an Elgato. Yeah, especially if you're super good at something, it's just easier to get big. That's like, so the two ways to get big. The two ways to get big are you're either super, you know, funny, you have some sort of standout-ish thing, you get lucky, you know, like Queso, he used to make clips and then got super big. Or you're just super good at a game. Like if you're in the top whatever percent, if you're very competitive, you're in the top, you know, 500, if you're just like super high up in a video game, people have no choice but to watch you just because you're the best, so. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna drink some water this time instead of Monster. Actually, let me set up my fan real quick too, cause it is hot as shit right now with these lights on me and everything. So give me 1 sec. Sorry, I was setting up my fan. Can you like hear my fan? Oh my god, it's so much cooler. It feels so much better. Can you like hear my fan on the mic or anything though? Okay. I mean, I have a like noise suppression and noise gate set up. That kind of sucks. I'd have to like test it out like later on to see how much. I'm gonna turn it down like 1 or 2 notches. I don't know, you can probably maybe still hear it. I'll probably have to mess around eventually with like seeing how much the passive noise it puts out, but I can't really, like, you know, during stream and with the music I have going in the background. But I'm just glad I was able to fit the fan, like it was long enough to reach my outlet, because it gets hot. Alright, let me get a sip of water and then I'm good to go. We're back, baby, we're back. Alright, yeah, just send me some sort of invite or something. It's just Scopes Plays with a Z on the end. Capital S. I can type it in chat too. Scopes Plays. Oh, you sent a link? Yeah. Oh, if you sent a link in chat, it's not gonna work. I have, I think I have links disabled because of bots and stuff. Yeah, I was like really trying to, moderate that. They just, like, I think it was yesterday or the day before I was playing and I didn't have any sort of moderation on Kick. Kick was the worst, and I got like 20 bot messages. One of them just said, "Follow me or I'm gonna spam you." It just kept, and it's so annoying. So I had to try to do like really aggressive moderation, ban certain words, ban all sorts of stuff, but there we go. Le Mars Bar. So is your name like after like Mars Bar? Like the candy? I literally only know like Mars, like the planet. There's a candy called Mars Bar, and your name is like what, Le Mars Bar, which I think means the Mars Bar. So like, you know, I just thought you were the candy bar. Oh, so it is the candy bar. And Le Mars Bar. I feel like that's a good like handle or a good tag. You know, I don't know if you would eventually down the line get in trouble or whatever, but I doubt it. I mean, I don't know, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to grow. Like I said, I just started like actively like 2 weeks ago, but like I said, I'd been off and on. Like 10 years ago I tried, you know, with GTA, and then I tried with the PS4 when they added integration, and then maybe I tried a little bit, but 2 weeks ago is when I really got serious. I was like, I'm gonna get a face cam, I'm gonna get it all and just go all in. But it's so hard to get discovered. I don't know how, I don't think this plays out how I want it to, but Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, dude. Like I said, it's really hard also. Like, I mean, it's hard with Discovery, but it's also just hard because I don't necessarily have a set schedule. My work changes around so much. Yeah, my work changes around so much, so it's really hard to have a set schedule. So if I do build some sort of a following, then it's really hard for them to, you know, I can't say tune in at this time, but weekends are pretty safe bet, so generally I'm gonna try to be on like every other day, every day. I'm already on like video games, so I might as well stream. So if you see turn on notifications, you see me on, hop in. I play a lot of other games mostly, but I'm gonna try to start playing chess and stuff more. Alright, time to lock in. I really hate like pushing something and then having to move it back. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like he's in my head. It's like you're watching my stream. I almost didn't do that though, so I almost got you. I almost didn't do that. I don't like any of this. But yeah, I saw someone like debating like if it was harder to blow up like back in the day, like early streaming days, or if it's harder now. But I don't know. There's perks and downsides to both. Back in the day, you only had Twitch, which has like no discovery, but there's also wasn't as much people streaming. Nowadays, you have like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, but also everyone and their brother is streaming. Yeah, like I think Ninja was saying, like he's like, nah, back in the day it was easier, because people's stuff of like all the accessibility tools and stuff now. But even TikTok and like YouTube Shorts, like it is good, but it's still so hard. Like if you're a new person to get a following, it's you just gotta get like have the know-how and use trendy stuff and blow up. And you just gotta be good at editing. And it just sucks that like just in order to stream and like be somewhat of a like streamer, because I don't expect myself to be like Queso or Ninja, but like, you know, I want to be able to have like a steady little community and, you know, be able to make some money and maybe do an easier side job also with this. But it's just so hard. so far this is the best I've done. Just doing the chess, I've had the most people come in and talk, and it's a lot more interactive. My vibes are good. I appreciate. It's a little bit different when I play with my buddies, because I can't control what they do, but I also feel bad if I blow them off just to stream myself. I also don't like playing myself. That's why I like streaming, because I can talk to you guys. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I got like a... I don't want to like move this stuff because of my protection, but... yeah, I definitely like trying to stream this in my solo time, and like I said, this is by far the best I've done. I had up to 6 viewers. I mean, not on one platform, but across multiple platforms. And, you know, doesn't sound like much, but I mean, to me, that's, you know, that's cool. And I've had so many people talking now while I've been playing chess, and I just enjoy it. It's just a good time. I've been learning and talking to people. Kills time. Road to affiliate. Okay, didn't expect you to take over there. I mean, yeah, the hardest part about affiliate, at least for me right now, because I hit all the milestones, is just getting 3 concurrent viewers a day. And it's really hard with A, the bots, and then B, since I'm streaming to like multiple platforms, like it may say 6, but like 5 of them may be on Kick, you know, so like one of them might be a bot, one of them, you know, might just hop in and hop out, like I don't know. But like I said, I might have to start streaming more, yeah, dude, that would help a lot. I appreciate it. That's chill. Like I said, if I can just get like a small community, I mean, one, obviously it helps, but it's also just fun. Like it just, you know, it just makes things more fun. Everyone can talk and, you know, talk to each other, see where they're from. You know, and chess for the most part is like a pretty chill community. Very helpful and stuff, you know. I wanted to go here, but I still don't think it works. And what are you trying to do over here? You come down here, you check me. I feel like I want to hide behind something. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, the amount of times I've streamed to 0 viewers back in the day or currently or whatever, like, it's refreshing to just be able to talk to people. Streaming to absolutely 0 viewers and, you know, having to talk makes you feel crazy. But yeah, Jesus, Major voice crack. Jeez. It's nice, or they changed the. I knew you were gonna do something with all this shit. They changed the affiliate, like, limits or like goals. I have like no protection over here. They changed the affiliate goals. Like back in the day when I used to stream, it used to be 50 followers, and then some other parameters. That's why I'd gotten up to 50. I don't even remember how I got that. I don't even know where I got all my followers from. But now it's only 25 followers and then like 3 active for like 3 different streams or something. Yeah, they made it easier now, so yeah, they lowered it. They wanted more people to be able to get it, I guess. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, I gotta take back. Well, doesn't matter, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy. GG, GG. Do you not play on Lichess? Because it doesn't even say your, That was good, though, makes it. Because it doesn't even say, like... It says you're an unrated, so you just play on chess.com? Because, like, apparently there's, like, inflation, you know, like... World chess. Yeah, apparently people say, like, Lichess is a little bit inflated, so, like, it's a little bit higher. So, like, I'm 900 on this, but, like, realistically, I'd probably be, like, 700. But, I don't know, I feel like I have my moments where I play better. I think I just, like, get really down on time. My biggest problems is, chess.com is inflated comparatively to FIDE, but I don't know. But yeah, I just get really down on time, and then I overanalyze, or, you know, I don't know, there's always so much you can improve on. I used to use chess.com, but I like Lichess for a couple different reasons, because everything's free. It's open source. You don't have to pay for, like, the premium membership. You get so many tools, like, you get all your openings, you get all your analysis boards. Like, if I want to play a certain opening, what is happening? If I want to play, like, practice a certain opening, like, if I want to do the, Ponziani, then it'll put me in, like, different positions of, you know, stuff. Like, I can try out stuff, or I can train with puzzles. Which, when I was playing, like, 2 months ago or something, that's how I was too. Like, chess.com's, like, streamlined and stuff, and it's just the standard, but this has so many, like, things all for free. Because I can go, like I said, I just think it's so cool that I can do puzzles, but in an opening that I want. So now this is going to be stuff that is played from the opening of, you know, whatever opening I want. So, like, which has helped me when I was playing 2 months ago. Sometimes I would play a game, and I would do these opening puzzles, and so I get, like, pattern recognition. And so when I would play games, I would, like, notice, I'm like, oh, I've seen this before. You know, I've seen this Like I can skip this puzzle or whatever, and you can be rated too. But it shows you games that have been played from that opening, and then you can do puzzles. You can just learn the chess basics. You can import games, analysis board, all sorts of puzzles. Puzzle themes, middle game, all sorts of tactics. Yeah, I'll watch you. I think I can just like watch you from here. I gotta send you a friend request on, or you can send me a friend request on here. I don't know if you did. How do I see my games played? Profile. I don't know how to see. That's crazy. Better than 12% of rapid players. How do I see like my specific past games? View the games. Then I can go to your thing. Okay, so I can see that you're live now. I can follow you, and I can watch your game. Let me change my title on stream. Playing with followers. Talk and chill. It's starting to hurt my ear. Yeah, this will definitely be the probably already the best stream I've had. Just doing chess. Like I might have to start playing chess more. The community's so talkative and nice, and like I said, there's only so many streamers. Like when I looked at the chess category on Twitch, there's like 2,000 people viewing chess, but only maybe 15, 20 people streaming, which gives me, better odds of people just wanting to hop in and check out stuff, rather than playing like Arc Raiders with 150,000 viewers and 5,000, streamers or whatever. The only way I would possibly get a viewer when I was playing Arc Raiders or Battlefield is literally just if I post like YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts and people follow me from that. Just since like Twitch has no discovery. Oh nice, what is happening here? I wasn't even really paying attention, but I feel like I've played this game before. Or I've played almost this. Oh, he resigned. Analysis. I feel like hold on, I'd have to run it back. Let me run it back. I feel like I've played a game just like this. What happened? So you played normal opening. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why he would. This guy's rated 1400, and he. I mean, I'm not trying to like dog on him, but that is. I mean, it's always like harder. Or it's always easier to backseat. Like if I was playing this, I'd probably, obviously would have lost even sooner. But it's crazy that he tried to defend with this, which makes no sense. That's what I always hate. Like, I like when people are helpful and try to, help. But how do I see your active game right now? I hate when someone's really good at chess. Like when I was in Germany, we had a guy who was like state champion back in the States, and every time we would play, he would backseat every single time. He was like, "Why would you do that? How did you not see that? Oh my god, it's so obvious." Even when we play at my work, and I play my one buddy and we're about even, other people who would be watching who aren't even that good at chess would backseat, and they're like, "Oh my god, how did you not see that? It's so obvious," and it's so frustrating. I'm like, it's so much different when you're playing, because you have such a different perspective than when you're watching. When you're watching from the outside, I feel like you take it in as a whole. This is such a weird game. Hey, I saw that move. I'm proud of myself. Because now what? He has to move away and then... and then things happen. Yeah. We're just making everyone resign. I know. He wants to rematch. It's just crazy that how quick. I mean, like most people take forever. I mean, I guess if you're like truly locked in for a year and like really dedicate yourself, but I still feel like even where you're at's crazy. Like, I feel like if I locked in, maybe I could reach 1200 in like a year. Oh, my back itches. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I just don't have the the patience, or like I said, I don't know the last time I've stuck to like anything, or how much like I get super hyper fixated, like maybe like I'll discover chess again, and like I'll just go crazy and googling everything, trying to figure out everything, but that lasts for like a week, you know. But like that week I'll go crazy, maybe buy some stuff, maybe like buy a chessboard and gear, go super in depth into it, try to figure shit out, and then just move on. So it's just really hard for me to long term stick with something. But if I did, I feel like I could be good or decent at whatever it is, you know. If it's chess, if I stuck with chess, I could be okay, you know, maybe 1200. Maybe. Excuse me. But, or like, even the gym. Like, I used to be pretty fit. Pretty decently fit. But, and that was just genetically and just my lifestyle of being active. But, if I stuck with things, you know, it's just so hard. I just gotta like find something and you know, maybe take it a little bit at a time, or try to take it a little bit at a time, and not burn myself out on it, you know. But I mean, streaming, who knows, maybe streaming's the thing that I stick with. I mean, I've been enjoying it, you know. This chess stream and stuff has been the probably the more enjoyable of it, because I gotta just sit here and talk with people. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This stream has been the most I've had. I appreciate, you know, you chatting, There was the other guy who left. He was super cool. He barely even, his English wasn't the greatest, but he was still super cool. And it was cool to, that's what I like about chess and just streaming in general. I get to, talk with different people, parts of the world, learn, different cultures, how things operate, I just like conversating. I just like people, And chess seems like a good medium for that, because for the most part, everyone's pretty supportive, and it's just really chill. Like I said, my dream is to do more in-person stuff. Oh, you misclicked? Dude, that's the only downside with in-person, or on the computer. Excuse me. Yeah, the super competitive side, or whatever. Anything's gonna have their toxic people. But yeah, I don't know. It's like like I said, my not absolute dream, but I really just want to go down to the beach and whip out a board, maybe like a little clock, because it's just so satisfying sitting there hitting the clock, and playing. I think something that could be very cool too, just streaming wise, is they have those like in-person boards. You're just making everyone resign. They have those. Got some of my tooth. They have those in-person boards where you get to play against people. Like online, so it's like an in-person board, but you like move a piece and you can play against people online. So I think it would make for like a cool stream if I could have some sort of like IRL setup where I've got like the excuse me, well, I've got the board set up and I can just like play viewers with a physical board, if that was like a possibility. That would be really cool. Just because I feel like physical's, a lot more tactile. And if I could have a physical board, I just don't know how those boards necessarily work. I don't know if you get to like choose who you play against. See, this is nice too, because I can just sit here and watch my viewers play, learn a little bit, even though I'm not really watching too much. I'm watching myself yap. But I can also just chat. Ooh. Build iPro. That's like a PC thing. iBuild Pro. But yeah, that could be cool. I could look into that, getting some sort of physical board that you play with. I just don't know if it's just like you can only play against AI bots, because I know that's a thing. You can have the AI set up and play against it, or if I can like challenge a buddy or a friend or whatever. I didn't even realize my camera like cuts off right here. I'll have to fix that eventually. But excuse me. But yeah, this is what's nice about chess too, is I don't even actually have to like do anything. I can just stream other people playing chess. I can stream you. I can chill. that would be cool if I chess.com. I think I've seen those ones. If I could get one like that, that'd be cool. Alright, you keep doing your thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone so I can check my phone, and I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. Can I keep this running, but like... Can I shut off my camera, or is this gonna fuck things up? Alright, that should be good. Try not to dox myself. Now we are back. Got a good old sip of water and then chase it down with a sip of Monster. The way to do it. Work's gonna be rough tonight, but luckily it's a shorter day. Itch. Oh. See what we got going on here. Yep, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Yeah, I need to see if I can mess with the Twitch delay too. I know there's gonna be a natural delay, like regardless, depending on internet and stuff. But I know I can like mess with the chat delay and just the stream itself, and see if I can mess with that. But I'm definitely 1v1 versus Bullet. Yeah, I'll play you on Bullet. I'll have you know that this isn't me playing right now. Wait, right here, right here. This isn't me playing right now. This is one of the viewers. I was just watching him play. But I will play you on Bullet. I am like very bad, but it will be funny. It's so crazy that like statistically I can't remember, like I'd have to look it up, all the like people's ratings and stuff, but like what percentage of what people are what, but I feel like a lot of, you know, people obviously are lower, like under 1,000, you know, people just casually play chess. But the minute I hop online, or the minute I see streamers, everyone's all of a sudden like 18 to like 2100. I feel like everyone who's came into chat today has been like above 1600. And I'm like, man, where's all the 800 streamers? Where's all the low elo streamers? But yeah, if you can hang around once he's done, I'll face you. If that works with you. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense that if anyone's willing to stream chess, or if they're online, you know, talking about chess or just super interested in chess, then more than likely they're going to be a higher rated player, you know. I wish I could see the Kick chat to see who's in. I guess it's super confusing too if I have this chat up, you know, over here or whatever, and somebody's on Kick and somebody's on Twitch. They can see each other's messages on here, but they can't see it in actual chat, so it could be confusing, but oh, excuse me. I messed up. Blaming on the no sleep. I'm right there with you. That's why I'm drinking Monster. As I've got to go into work today, and luckily it's a shorter day, but it's gonna be rough. I mean, luckily I don't do too much either, but when I get home I will definitely take a nice sleep. It just sucks, my sleep schedule's all over the place, so if I pass out right when I get home, I'll honestly probably be on about the same time I was on today, so if once I'm done with work, then I'd be on actually even sooner. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. About the same time, about 2 hours earlier. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's just dependent if I actually do sleep at that time. That's fair. Yeah, it's like 6 p.m. for me, and I go into work at midnight, so my sleep schedule and work schedule is all over the place. I kind of screwed my schedule over this weekend. So I'll definitely be up for, 24 plus hours. Bro, the the misclicks are bad. Actually, I mean, yeah, by the time I go to bed, I'll be up for like, 24. It'll be like 30 hours or something. I don't know. By the time I go to bed, excuse me. I could potentially take a nap before work, but I feel like it's better if I just power through it, and then once I'm done with work, I just get home and crash, and then reset my sleep schedule. That way is usually how I go about it. Power through it, go home, crash, and then wake up. Excuse me. Depending if I don't have too much at work, I can start studying and watching some chess stuff. I'll re-look at some of the openings that I just really want to pick like 1 or 2 openings for white or black just to have some variation. Not too much to like get things confused, but not just one because I'm too ADHD and it gets stale. But I think for white, I want to do like the Ponziani and the Scotch. And black, I like the King's Indian, but I don't know, it's passive and I really don't know what to do. So I want to look into some other ones for black. That was interesting. I still believe you have the power of the pawns. Tragic, tragic. I feel like as long as he sits on a light square bishop, or light square bishop, a light square, there's not much you can do since you have a dark, but... Even though I'm very low elo, I feel like I always come to that realization anytime if I have a... they only have like a dark square bishop or something. If I just keep myself on a light square, then I'm just safe, at least from that piece. GG's, GG's. Just gotta move faster than he can checkmate you. Yeah, now it's really GG's. That's crazy. Misclicking or whatever and stuff. You know, contributing to your loss, but just that one game made you lose 98 elo. That's the thing that sucks about online, is especially with like elo, like you could be, you know, doing super good or something or whatever, and then just literally just have a misclick that, you know, sacrifice your queen or something. Whereas, you know, over the board, like, you can't misclick, you know, you can accidentally like move something maybe, but I think there's ways against misclicking. Like, I think there's settings to like double click or something. There's settings to, like, you know, verify basically you placing your piece, but the only downside of that is when you get low on time, then it screws you over. You know? You wanna play one like a goofy game before you go to bed, or are you gonna go to bed? Play like some sort of, they have all sorts of different game modes. I don't even know what they are on here. I know like Atomic Chess, but they have like Zombie Chess and all that stuff. I didn't even know you're still here. I don't know if you just came back or what, but welcome again. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we'll play like one goofy one or something, and then yeah, there's all sorts of like goofy ones on Lee Chess. You're lurking. Dang, you been here the whole time, or you just come back? Cause that's crazy. If you're here the whole time, then I'm I appreciate that. I mean, even if you're in and out, I appreciate it. Let me look at your profile, or like let me send you a game. Listen, I'm just even just having a couple in here, people in here willing to like stay and hang out, like just amazes me and makes me happy. So I appreciate it. Okay, challenge. There's so many game modes. I don't know if that's a compliment or not.